Alright, welcome back to Z Stream. Boom, there we go. Alright, so we are back at it. We are back into Elden Ring. This is, I guess, if my numbering is correct, episode 6 of the Iron Fist run for Elden Ring. Just kind of as a recap, we are taking a single build concept or idea. We're running it through all 4 FromSoft games. We started with Dark Souls 1, we did Dark Souls 2, did not beat Dark Souls 2, ran Dark Souls 3, and now we are into Elden Ring. And we're trying to run this build that AI created for us and stay as true as we can to the build that AI gave us. There are some things wrong in there. There's some things not quite right in it. Stuff like that we're gonna have to kind of work around and modify and change on the fly and stuff like that. But for the most part, we're gonna try and stay as true to it as we can. And kind of the concept of it, and trying to stay as true to it as we can. Because obviously there's some stuff that AI doesn't do very well, or that just kind of gets wrong, and we don't want to be kind of hindered by that. So with that in mind, let's take a look at our build and just do a quick recap on it. So we are still technically in early game based off of this because we haven't hit Atlas Plateau. And looking at a game progress route that I assume that this build took its cues from, we kind of skipped some stuff in here that they kind of expect you to do before you finish all of Luarnia. So yeah, so we're still kind of in early game. Looking at our stats are pretty well right where we'd want them. So 35 vigor, our 25 endurance, our 30 strength. We did skip some dex to put some points into our faith, mostly because I did know I do like this kind of extra little heal that you get from bestial vitality, and it's a pretty small investment into faith. And then also for the blood flame blade, because down here when we start wielding the star fist, or where was it? Here, yeah, heavy ash paired with the blood flame blade, incantation if you pick up some faith. So this is apparently is kind of where we're at for the star fist. They said getting the star fist here is where you could do it, because you should be able to get it in Redmane Castle. Looking at the wiki, this is not true. You don't get this in Redmane Castle, you get it in Lindell. And I am not as experienced with Elden Ring, so I don't know how to rush this in Lindell, because it seems pretty deep in Lindell. So we're going to wait till we get to Lindell to get the Blood Fist or to get the Star Fist, but we're kind of just prepping ourselves now for when we get it, because we know this is going to be later, to the fact that we are not upgrading any extra weapons other than the guitar. So we have enough stones to power level essentially the Star Fist the moment we get it. So yeah, so that's kind of that there. We do have the Beast Champion set, which we did throw a different helmet on there because that wolf helmet looks pretty BA. I'm gonna say so. I like the bleed head or ballad head. So yeah, and we'll probably put some points in the dex, and then we'll start our like mid game stat generation here. It does want us to use a veteran's prosthesis, which apparently we get from Commander Nail in the mountaintops. I can't remember if that was correct or not. I think for the prosthesis we may need to push through on Patch's storyline. And if that's the case, we might, like, depending on when we get this prosthesis, we might just end up skipping the Starfist. We'll look a little bit more into the build to see. The veterans prosthesis. Looking at this. Dropped by Commander Nail on defeat at Castle Sol in the mountaintops of Giants. Believe Mountaintops of Giants is pretty late. It is after Lindell, so we'll have that. We'll have the Starfist for a little bit after or before we get the veterans prosthesis. So, yeah. Okay, and so I think where we're at right now is we are going to do the Khalid South, which will involve us going down and doing Red Mane Castle, and a couple of other dungeons, and set us up for Nokron, right? Yeah, Nokron, the Eternal City, and like the rest of the Sophia Aqueducts, and get us kind of set up there. So my goal for today, because Khalid South is going to be pretty big, so my goal is to try and just get through and get us set up for Nokron. So do everything. So we're going to finish off this kind of area that we have the map here before we go down and get our Khalid South map, and then do Khalid South, and then that should get us, and I'm hoping to get through the boss fight for Radon today as well. But we'll see how long this stuff takes, because I do think there's a couple of challenging things other than the Radon fight that might be in here that I'm forgetting. Our stretch goal would be to get through Nokron, because I believe Nokron is pretty small before you kind of get into the rest of Sophia Aqueduct. So that's kind of our stretch goal for it. So we'll see how things go. So we're just here at Smoldering Church. We haven't done the Erdtree yet. We haven't done Forsaken. The Gale Tunnel that we have here, we haven't done. And then yeah, there's some stuff over in here that we haven't done. We sped run Fort Jail here. We didn't do anything here. There's another thing here. We do have this bonfire, and we do have the Spirit Ash. And then around the Finger Reader Crone, there's some other stuff, and then there's another dungeon here. So yeah, we'll start off. We'll head over to the Erdtree, and we will give it a good old college try and see how it goes. Because I do remember it being a bit of a pain, but maybe with our Spirit Ashes, we'll be fine, because we do a decent amount of damage. So we'll see. If we got to bring an NPC with us, or not an NPC, if we got to bring a summon with us, we'll bring a summon. But I'm not anticipating it. I'm not anticipating that we're going to need it, but we'll see. We shall see how some things go. I'm actually enjoying these fists too. Actually, the other thing too is I think we're still out from kind of our endgame talismans, but I should probably check to see where some of these talismans lie. There again. I think it's from up top when we drop down. drop down? Okay. Alright. So, minor tree. We have a fully leveled up set, or it's not fully leveled up, but we have a as leveled set of dogs as we can do. Here's this. The rest of our MP. There goes. Okay. Dogs are a bad idea. We should probably grab a summon. Stick America. Ooh, or should I have done the last site? Because I think the summoning... Well, we'll see. Maybe there's a summoning pool at the Stake America. No, okay. We should go back. Go back, check the summoning pool. I think I needed to get behind the Urge Guardian. Ooh, I didn't lock on. So summoning pool should be here. So who do we got around the summoning pool? Okay. That's annoying that you can get invaded while fighting the Erdtree. I do feel like I just lost 20k in souls. I do not know if I recovered or not. try this again. This green-haired person. Okay, so because we lost to an invader, hopefully we don't get invaded again for a bit. Our buddy did not do very well. We're just going to throw it out there. Our first two peeps or summons, they were good. They're pretty good. I think I was maybe the first one. Maybe was I the issue in the first one? What happened in the first one? Oh no, we only brought the one so far, or that was our second one. The first guy was good. The second one, not so much. heal, 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 heal! Oh, that was my fault. That was all my fault. Oh, we had him. All my fault. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. All right. Is Heppy here again? This is my redemption, Heffy. It's my redemption. You did nothing wrong. That was all me. Alright, so we got it. We need some help there, which, you know, is what it is. Alright. So there should be some other stuff around here, I think. Or maybe it's up or down. I can't remember. Is this the way over to there? No. I can't remember if this is... Yes, there is the dungeon here. Okay, perfect. So I thought there was a dungeon around here. We've got 33. We're probably around 30... Probably around the 30s for a level right now too, right? 22. Okay. Let's level. Let's take that dex. Because technically it did say dex 18. So let's... try and keep in the spirit and get her dex up to 18. Dex isn't really doing much. A bunch of signs around here. We haven't opened up for the dungeon yet, so we're not going to pull anything. If anything, we'll only take people for bosses. We're not going to take them for anything else. So. Ah, shoot. Okay, do I have any blossoms? I have one. Can I make more? Need sacramental buds. Okay. Nothing else in there. Go down. Right, our build-up isn't too bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like it's too bad for just kind of walking around. Okay, there we go. I am just kind of walking through this like a big... I'm dumb. Like a big meathead. Okay, so... Now, if there is no, what I assume, secret doors around here... That means I think this is one of those elevator you drop beneath things? Yes, sir. There's a lot of scarlet rot here. Okay, so we gotta be smart about where we go. Anything around here? Something's gonna drop from the roof, jump up from the side. Ladder there. Perhaps it could. I don't really care. Hoping to like knock them out of the air. Now this is where all the dudes throwing fire pots at me were. Okay, so that should be the up and top part here. Hold on, I gotta open up my window a little bit more. Close it a bit because it felt like it was a little chillier than it needed to be, but now I'm feeling like I'm hotter than I need to be. Bum, 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 bum. Consistently dodging light. Alright, so we're down 3 Estus. Here. Ooh. Oh, he got on me. Past all this. Okay, then we're here. Alright. 5 Estus. We got magic for the dogs. All right. Oh, no dogs. Oh. get them to attack each other. What was that again? I remember saying it. Oh, why can't I remember? Elden Ring, what are they? They're statues fight each other. Where'd you come from? Crystal darts. Crystal darts is one of them. I don't think I have any crystal darts, right? I don't think I can make any. Oh, I can. Okay, do I have any on me? Okay, let's try this strat and see. I at least will have the dogs this time, worst case. That makes that fight so much easier. Return to entrance. I don't think I have enough level. Okay, so how much do we have? We have 21. Yeah, we're short of leveling. Let's grab our stuff back. Okay, so go back to here. Our next spot is going to be up this way. I remember what's here, or if there is anything here other than disappointment. Preserving pustules is going to be great. There is just a ton of scarlet rot around here. I don't want that. Butterfly. They talk about rot. The item there. Alright, so we're back off onto the road. Decisions on how right. It's a carriage. Next question. I don't want you to go away. Web, alright. Throw there. I want to see how much of a pain these crows are going to be. I think we could go for it. Oh, wait, what? So that is the thing that's kind of annoying with some of these enemies, is if they have like small ground areas for you to attack. How do I get in there without pulling these other dogs? Is my question. I don't want to fight multiple. Things. I just want to get that bird. I want to learn how to properly do it. Okay, so it wasn't pretty, but we got it done. So we are going to need to remember that we're going to have to be smart about the moves. Gonna sneak past here, and then we're going to hit up the Callum Ruins. And then I believe this is the area that has all of the fire floaty guys. I'm gonna check if this actually takes us to the ruins that we had opened up over here. If I gotta go down one layer lower. Oh, actually, I can go this way to it. Okay. Let's go over here first. Let's do this one, the Shack of the Forsaken, and then we'll go and do this one here. Okay, so this one, I think we're gonna have multiple birds. So we just need to be smart about pulling. This is the one where if we came up the normal way, we'd have like 3 or 4 birds to fight. Okay, that's one of them. The other guy is in here as well. What else is here? There's a weapon in here that I don't think we necessarily care about. Big armament. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. Oh my gosh. Heal, 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 heal. Not allowed to be up on the wall and do that. I can't hit you, you can't hit me. A new rule for playing by. Oh, okay, that was a pain. That being able to attack me through the wall really sucked. And then fighting around this terrain blew as well. That was not okay. Okay, so that should be it for the birds here. There is 2 on the way out if I go normal way out. I think I got everyone in here major. Not having range for some of this really sucks. But that is the name of the fist weapon game. Yep, we out. We have to go and do the other spot. Like I said, dogs aren't really gonna do much. I'm gonna be honest. If anything, it would have been Lieutenant. Maybe I should throw Lieutenant on. Lieutenant might be, because I can summon her, right? Yeah, 74, I have 75. She takes up most of my mana. would be worth it in some of these situations with the birds. If I can bring some. Okay. So you're off to this bonfire here. A summoning circle around it. Summoning pool. That's it. We did eat a lot. How far does this map go out this way? I think it goes past for what we want, so we're just gonna go through. Alright, we're gonna go through here. And I feel like there's more to kind of show here. We'd get more of this. So I think we're essentially have as much as we can unlocked. Okay. So I do know that in one of these corners there is these jerks. So I think we're gonna go and try and do this. There we go. All right. I think that's the another fire thing there. These guys explode. We want a bunch of smoldering butterflies because smoldering butterflies gets fire pots, and we really enjoy fire pots, if I do say so myself. Something else here. One of these dudes. Perfectly that time. Then there's the underneath here, which I think there's a pumpkin head in here, if I remember correctly. The pumpkin head or page? Do a pumpkin head. I'm done. Gotta heal. Ate that one. Praise victory. Visage shield. Okay, so this is the fire breathing shield if I remember correctly. Not bad. Let's heal. Alright, so we shouldn't need much more through here. There's this here, which is going to be a bunch of dudes that are going to I didn't lock on. Alright, got an Estus back. I don't need to drink one, so we're good there. Dragon butterfly. More stuff there. Anything else to pick up over here? No. Let's go to the other side again. We did up there. Those guys, they can come and try and blow me up. There we go. That for some smoldering butterflies so I can continue making fire pots. Alright. So down through here. So we should have the thing and then a thing. Okay, there's the finger lady.
You're are you to the south, to the east? You're are you to the south, to the east?
Okay, so we got this on fire. And let's actually set. Okay, and we can level. Perfect. And level. Then we should be able to get towards Gale Tunnel. know what? Let's do... Because I think what we have here is Gale Tunnel, and then Fort Gale, or Fort Jail, and then here, and then we're off to get our things. So let's teleport over here. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm going to go throw on a t-shirt. It is. I am warm. Alright. Okay, so we want to go north to the jail, right? Yeah. Okay, we got a dog along the way. I did level, right? Okay. Sometimes I look weird because my kind of using my eye line on some certain things. You guys do your thing. I'll play who's next. Okay. Gonna try and fight our way in this time. Ooh. We're just gonna rush you. Hoping I was gonna be able to stagger. Okay, so we'll drain now. Although I don't think I have anything else to fight on my way into the jail. Oh, I missed that. I may have not looked fully before I leaped. Guys around here, but let's grab some golden runes. the golden ruins we want out of there. So let's drop down now here. Boom. Okay. Right here. So I wonder what. Maybe the roll pushed me off the wall. Is what caused my death there. I forgot to do this. We don't need to set. We're at 21. I think it's 22, 23 for a level now. Right? 23. 23.6 for a level. Do your thing. Do your thing. Clear out this level first. You guys usually don't care about me. You will. Oh! Come here. I can't remember what stone I want to use for these. I must be like at like the 9s or the 10s. Or 6 or 7s maybe? Maybe like 6 or 7s. So all this is going to be used for is to like upgrade my prosthesis, my starfish when I get it. I'm not, like, I kind of wonder if I have enough to rush it in clean. I just don't know, or not clean, in Lindell. I just don't know enough about Lindell's map off the top of my head to feel confident in rushing it, is my only problem. If I knew Lindell's map better, I think I'd feel more confident in rushing As I don't know if I want to, because I think I gotta get the tree sentinel. I know that for sure. Is the tree sentinel in front of it? I gotta get.
Oh, good sir. This was supposed to... What's going on here? Well, stranger thing... I suppose my... It's time I set off the festival at Redmond. Doesn't the thought just...
Actually, do you have anything else to say? Have I done it?
It's time I set the festival. Doesn't the...
Okay. Before we do this boss fight, there's one other section to go. So let's go explore there, and then we'll sit. I don't remember what the boss in here is, but I'm sure me and the wolves have got it. And then from here, we can do Fort Gale. There's a Gale Cave. Or Gold Jail Cave beside that. Oh, all sneaky beaky like. It's here. Get to the face. Get to the face. Get to the beak. Get to the beak. Get to the beak. Beak. Get the beak. I forget what's in here. I can't remember if this is worth it or not. I thought there was a like summon or a something that was in here. Ah, we upon. I do feel like I should try and do the same thing with like a more of a dex build, because I don't do a lot of like dex quality builds in the FromSoft games. So I do think that maybe because the AI build stuff has been pretty good. I do wonder if we try this with like a quality or a dex. The whip one is what I'd really like to do. Now that I know that I can get like this higher poise armor early, I am interested in maybe trying like a full like whip one. Although I don't think it would work very well in 2. This 2 just... The enemies in 2 just suck.
It's time for the festival. Doesn't the...
Alright. Let's see what we have in here. Dragon or a misbegotten beast? Might be a misbegotten beast. It's a dragon. Oh no, it's like a... fail. All right. The dogs are kind of useless. We're gonna be 100% honest. Dogs were kind of useless. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna just telly here. This is where we got the guitars from, so we rushed this section early. So now we're going to go and do it proper. I don't think there's anything else really in here for us that we are concerned about. Think other than much else here for us to kind of care about other than the guitar that we already have, and then I guess just souls and the enemy around this. Although we did ignore quite a bit. I'm sure we can just do it all together as well. Oh, I guess there's the... Isn't this Begotten Beast? I forget what the name of those things down is, but there's one down there. Go somewhere? Does he do a loop? So maybe we can wait for a backstab. I don't want to pull both, is the problem. He just sits there. I didn't want to pull both, but I did pull both, and I succeeded. Festival of War. What do we get here? Star Scourge Heirloom. What do we get from... What does that do? Raises strength. No, not until we get another pouch. Even then, I don't think I use it. I think there's more poise ones that I get. You're a teleporter. Ready? Oh, are you ready? Okay, so I don't want to do that. No. that ghost? Unless there's a bonfire near that. Does that one? Where does this one take you? I guess is my question now. So it takes us right to Redmain, or Redmain Island, just past the impassable Great Bridge. Oh, does this bring us right near the bonfire that's there? Is this our good way of lighting a bonfire that then gives us a nice teleport? Nice fast travel? Answer no. I was thinking it brought us over here where I'm rolling to right now. Now I just realized I got no way. Okay, at least I don't have to do the top part. I just realized I had no way of like secretly or getting back to here. Yeah, I want to go. Okay, my guess is that there's something. Yes, this was a trap. Playing great to me strength. Ooh, that's actually a good one too, right? Because that raises a bunch of stat. Oh, it's Faith 15. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Now that is a good one. Okay. I don't think we're gonna invest any more into faith until we get Dex going, and then even then, I don't think we're gonna put much. Strength. Flame Grant Me Strength would be very good potentially for this build, but I don't know if I want to invest the points. I guess it's what, 3 more, maybe 1 more point. If it's 1 more point into faith, I think we take it. If it's any more than that, I don't know if the deviation. Down here. This. Alright, stitch out of our eye. Get our bearings. Nice, good job, dogs. Lion's Claw Ash. I think that's going to be a very good ash for us. Oh, my eye is itchy and watery. I think we are getting to the point where I need to probably close the blinds. There. We might need to go up. Oh no, wait, no, this is by the way back up. Here. Go here. This way, this way. Okay, alright, so I think that's... Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Alright. Okay. Well, that means here and here. I think there's a bonfire like right around here are our last areas. So I'm feeling slightly confident about getting down Main Street for this. We got a fire, or we got a health bug there. So we can drink. Gets us to full. I'm gonna get ganked, aren't I? I think this may have been a bad choice for me, actually. I think I should have tellied. If I'm being honest, I think I should have tellied. The iframes from you can never tell where the spikes are, like the range on the spikes. I can never tell. My problem is I can't tell the range on the spikes. I think if I could tell the range on the spikes, I'd have an easier time with that. Okay. So everything here should be dealt with. There is a Ash of War just out here. I saw its prints around here. It's okay. Red Main's Ash of War. That's up by this one. Okay, so there's supposed to be something closer south around Fort Gale. There's also supposed to be a cave. To be honest, I bet you the cave's down slumbering egg. I forget what slumbering eggs are used for. I don't know if they're useful or not. Okay, so we should be back on the road. I think there was a bonfire close-ish here. Oh, further down. There's an Ash of War here. And there's the bonfire. Okay. Lifesteal Fist. Is Lifesteal Fist one of the things that they had suggested in the build? Late game, did they tell you anything? Okay, so it doesn't tell us anything about a Ash in this at all. Okay. So, if that's the case, we are on our own for Ashes of War. Kind of like the idea of this. It goes on to Fists and Claws, grants affinity. My question is, can I put heavy on it? It does look like a quality thing. We could sit and check, but I don't think we want to yet. I think what we want to do is look out this way for the thingy. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's over here, right? I don't know what we get out of Fort Jail. If this is actually the jail cave. It is, okay. Other than that, it looks like that might be a mimic. Okay, so let's level and take a look at the actual war. Level up. Yeah, we need two levels here, so I don't think that's worth it yet. So, yes. And then Ashes of War. Occult and Standard. Okay, so not worth it for our build. I think I remember doing this jail. I think I remember doing this one. This one is pretty big, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of different ways to go. Remember correct, right? Like, we're gonna get down, and then, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of jails that are closed. Yeah. This area is just like a giant map, or a giant map. Maps are maps. That doesn't open the map that way. Come up this way. at some point the floor collapses on us. Okay, so that's the one we came in. So let's just keep going this way. We're gonna just kind of kill whoever we can. Because at some point we're gonna open up all the jail cages. Hopefully before we next set, so all this stuff doesn't go there. Poopy. Sure this door doesn't open. Alright, yeah, it doesn't open from the side. Excellent. Got that guy already. America. Trying to get these guys to blow up so I have less of them to deal with later. You're not going to trigger any closer. Cool, cool, cool. Almost there. Dropping down here. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to say it anyways. This is going smoother than I ever remember this going before. Drink now will be the first essence that I use for this entire area. Alright, so this should open up the jail cells, I believe. Alright, perfect. Okay. I think that's the way out. So, that should be the way out. This should be the way I came into this area originally. Here, and then one of these cells over here should be the one I crumbled into, right? Here's where I crumbled into? No, here is, there is there. Here's there, there's there. Here, there, there. The one I came in? No, the one I came in was bigger. This is the one that I fell down in. Okay. Okay, so that's these cells done. So we can continue on. These cells, that's taken care of. So then we would come to here. There's the Stake America. Come down. I go the wrong way? Or is it the right wrong way? I think this might be the right wrong way. Or is this where... Oh no, this is where those dudes were guarding. Okay. I think that's the way I gotta go. That means that this way out here towards the rat area. Yes, this is around where I said I don't want to jinx it, but this feels like it's going well. That's where this is where we had the rats. They drive me crazy, something. Something about rats hating them, they drive me crazy. Okay, alright, so back to here. Okay, so I think we've checked, oh, no, this cell here. Okay, so I think this is everything. I think we got everything. Oh, that was me getting cocky. And there's nothing in here. Cool. Alright, so come down here. That's been dealt with. So then this was the way that the dudes were guarding, and then I just broke this. So then this will take us to potentially a fog wall of sorts. Hopefully a bonfire before. fine about that. Alright, so where do you take me then? Take me back to Limgrave? Well, this is behind, oh, the Third Church of America. Okay. Cool. All right, let's GTFO out of here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. And then we have some ruins. What are we looking at? 10K. All right, so he's down here. We're fighting that thing. Oh, no. Get away from the Scarlet Rod. I guess here is probably the ruins I was thinking about. Waypoint ruins. All right. I didn't set. Hopefully there's not a pumpkin head behind the door. That's just a chest. Trap chest? Just people trying to rush it. Meteor or blade. Blood. Alright. Is there anything else around these ruins that I care about? I don't think so. I think all I care about now is getting out of here, back on the road. Here, we're running away. It's brave to run. It's brave to run. Set. What did I click on here? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're here. So let's go grab our map. Go grab our map, and then we can make the decision on where we go. Redmane is obviously going to be last. Oh, we made mistakes. We made a few mistakes. I don't know if this is a good sign of what's to come. Okay. Okay, so we got, I guess, things to do around here. Okay, so over here is the boss fight arena for Radon. We don't have to worry about anything into here. Cool, we're good, we're fine. So the big thing is we've got the road down towards Redmane Castle. There's a couple of things around there, around here. Most of it is in here. So we're going to try and rush a recovery, come back, and then I guess figure out where we're going to go. I think there's only like a few things in here we really need to kind of deal with. Because there is a dungeon like around here. Be sure this is all Khalid North. After we do the center, how much is there for? Oh, there is a lot for. Okay. 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 Let's priority. Let's get our recovery. Try to avoid the dragon. Oh. We just won't have the night cavalry to deal with. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to this merchant. Dude.
Vamos.
Boom. All right. Okay, so there is supposed to be a ash somewhere here. Something. It is closer to the road and closer to here. I think I would have gotten close enough to trigger it. definitely supposed to be around here. There's also supposed to be a summoning pool around, like, close. Maybe I did that too close to trigger it. Okay, there's the summoning pool. Okay. Yeah, I don't see where it could be. Unless you get an ash from the Night Cavalry, which is very well could happen. All right. I don't necessarily want to fight the dragon. But let's open up the summoning pool. I wonder if I could. I'm not missing anything. We could take Wolfies with us. Let's avoid it. I don't need Dragon Hearts for anything. Ah, bless me. Yeah, I don't need Dragon Hearts for anything. Marble tier. Probably also check about leveling up our Wii opponents too. Now that I think about it, All right, Dragon Church, here we come. Can't remember if there is anything to fight. Oh, there's a dude. Got him. You drop anything cool? Oh. Ancient Dragon Cookbook. And we can sit. Yeah, we got some dragon hearts, so interesting. Okay, so we do not have enough to level. A bonfire. I saw that there's a bonfire just on the other side of this floor. Let's grab that for easy movement. Around here. There it is. See if we can find catacombs. This way. More this way. Just I don't want to trigger the burb. Okay, this takes us down to there, so I want to go more this way. Found it! So do you want to go down? rush the either summon or ash that is out there. Smithing stone. Alright, beauty. Alright, okay, so catacombs. Okay, so we're gonna do catacombs, then we're gonna do the entire Rot Lake. And then we will do the Tower of Sorcery area. There's anything in there. Anything else I saw in there? We didn't find the lever. good news, bad news situation is that I know there's nothing here, so I can just run through this. Oh, that was me being a dummy. Alright, okay, let's go sit, let's get rid of this, and then we're just gonna rush the boss. Yeah. Should be able to just pop it. Pop. Down. And then we're out. And then we wait for you to take it down. My dogs have most of the work for me. Root ash, perfect. Anything else in here that opens up? Nope. There's supposed to be 2 ashes. Okay. That's done. So I think we can go from the one bonfire and then just start running around on horseback in the center here. Yeah, I think we just do this. Ride around in here, and then I know there's a bonfire somewhere. We're just gonna check out what's in here. So that's the perfumer stuff that we got. I don't want to like mess around with a bunch of stuff in the poison rod area, so that's why we're just kind of doing a quick loop on horseback here. I do think I want to drop. I think there's an NPC summon here for this one too. Does it do NPC summon? Right here, yeah. Oh, that was good. Okay, so still short of a level. Go to this way. Let's see. I did miss. Actually, I did miss something that I don't think is going to be very useful. Doing. I just want to see if I can rush it for future knowledge. Boxling was supposed to be around there too. Okay, either way. Okay, let's go north of here. East. Well, I guess that's into Buddy's thing. I've been invaded. If that's the case. Not fighting you in Scarlet Rod area, buddy. I think that was an NPC summon, right? Okay. Okay, so that's that bonfire, that's that bonfire. Okay, so up from here. That's this freaking this way. Be up against this wall. Poison Armor Man. Alright. Oh, we should. Now. I think there's a back way. Into this area. There's this bonfire here. Okay, so let's sit, and then we're going to take the back way in around here. And then we're going to go and do Red Main. Oh, I'm lucky I got that. Okay, what I do want to do, because I always forget where these things are, is I do want to drop pins around where the doors that I cannot open, or around the doors that are hidden by magic. Or closed up by the stuff that I gotta do on the rooftops. Because I always forget where all these things are, and that I never feel confident that I got everything I wanted to get. Can't remember if there's anything up here that I needed to worry about. I do kind of remember, maybe it's just from the gates that there's a bunch of stuff there, but okay. I thought there was something up here that, like, one of the times I came through here, it was just like beating me up. I can't remember anymore, so we're just gonna come through here. I know there's dudes back here all over the place. Some of these going away, some of them are going away as soon as I put them down. there's other markers I can put. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. Just come down this street here, make sure I don't see anything else here. I don't. It's kind of annoying that I was trying to go through all that trouble of doing things and it didn't work the way I intended. I guess that might be me also not quite understanding. Is there a door down this way that I did not, or that got erased when I marked it? No. Okay. Ah, door. Stupid. Okay, and then there's this door here. So we do this, we do this. This. I'm gonna come up here. Anything up here? No. Down here. Door there. Have this door here. So let's mark this one. And then we have a door up here. I don't think there's any doors down below, right? Alright, let's go do the upper tier. And get us onto the roof. Ugh. Okay. On to the rooftops. Tiptoe up up top, up. Okay. Let's go this way. Or not. I forget what the paintings are for. I think they serve a purpose, some sort of purpose. I think maybe if you line up to them, they unlock some sort of secret. I can't remember. Make something that's going through my door that smells delicious. Oh, ooh, it is also lunch. I should probably think about eating some FUD. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Ah. Alright, let's go get this. Or actually, let me check to see if any of the seals broken where any of the ones. Ooh! That I have marked. Like you. The one behind here, this one probably didn't unlock. Oh, it did. Drake Talisman. And then one in behind here. Huge key. Alright. Yeah. So we still got those other ones we want to do. Drink. so the seal to there is busted. Okay, let's go get the very last one. Ah, come on. Okay, so this should be the last one. That should be the door that we look at right there. Perfect. Okay. A couple items around here that I want to try and get. I don't think they are much of anything, but one is this way. And the other one, I don't know if I can make the jump this way. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, alright. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's go check out these two doors, because I can't remember what or where they go. Okay, and then you... Okay, and then you take the way out to the Celia Highway and everything. Oh no, maybe it's down to Church of... Okay, maybe this is the way that I do want to go here. Let's check the other one first before we kind of hightail it out. Would be you. You go to a boss. Let's try it. spam and jump attacks. Alright. Sats great stuff. Alright. Okay, so we are. Okay, so we're done there. So we've done everything here. So let's jump back out of here. Let's make our way downtown. Let's go this way. To the way. Here. We're just gonna try and follow this road, and we're gonna see where it goes. I do think at some point I'm probably gonna get ganked on this horse, and I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. I was just trying to take a look at the rooftops here because it looks like we could jump onto them on horse. I just don't think it gets us anything. So, okay, let's go back onto the horse. Pop our heel. Ooh. Okay. Curse of the Plague.
Well, my flesh right is a curse. If you are wise, my flesh right. If you are wise, you will leave in my flesh right. If you are wise, my flesh.
I thought there was something I could do for her. Because I summoned... Oh, maybe it's because she died in the boss fight. Let me sit and take a... Let me get her name again and then sit and take a look. Because I thought there was something we could do with her.
My flesh.
Or she's like the second daughter thing. There's something we could do with her. World, NPCs. Did I just mess it up by her dying in the boss fight? Oh, Millicent, Oh. Okay. Okay, hopefully I didn't mess this up. We will give it a shot. Let's see. So, Gowrie Jack, I think we should be close to a round, I thought. Yeah, okay, so Gowrie Shack is just outside. We should be able to... Yeah, we have sat, so we might as well do... Might as well do this, and then just hightail it through to Gowrie Shack. Making my way downtown, riding fast. Okay, and then Gowrie Shack should be up over on here. There it is.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you the... Ah, I need her name resting at the church. Oh, as promised. Go on. Now let... Well, the work of it. Can you give me... As well, mate. Can you give me... As well, mate.
Okay, let's go talk to Millicent.
If you are my flesh brat, if you are wise, my flesh brat. If you are wise, my flesh.
Okay, so what else did we miss here? To do this, you'll need to talk by speaking to Gary, I'm sexing his quest while unlock Helena, adopted daughter. Summoning time, we did that. Give the Gowrie, he'll need some time to repair. And we'll give you Sully's secret. Wrap the nearby side of grace. Reload. Bring the needle back to. Okay.
I will reward. Intended to a wretched.
Dang. I mean, I can't teleport. Who's chasing me? Who is in combat with me?
If you are my flesh brat, you ask to quell, but never mind. I would rather transcend. Would you mind? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
Okay. So now apparently we want to go and talk to Gone again. Oh, and then exhaust her. Supposed to rest and then talk to her.
My apologies. Everything, even the nightmares, have abated. Not that I could ever truly, but I'm considered with the needle my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millis. I'm with the needle my destiny.
Okay. So now we go back to Gone.
So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. Well, I must focus on my journey. Well, I must.
Okay, and then we want to reload the area. Okay, so this is going to put us at, well, I guess not really a crossroads. Put us in an interesting spot. So it looks like to continue on with her quest line, or potentially to continue on with her quest line, we can give her the Veteran's Prothesis. Oh, Valkyrie's Prothesis, not the Veteran's Prothesis. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure the Veteran's Prothesis is our end game, or is one of our like mid-game weapons.
Thank for giving the need. Understand? You've been as thank of the lost source. Oh, indeed. It seems them, however, she know, as I've is to be.
Okay, cool. All right, so we did all that. Okay, and then Valkyrie's Prothesis is the other part of it. And I'm pretty sure ours is the Veteran's Prothesis, not the Valkyrie. Right? What they were saying in here? Veteran's Prothesis. Yeah, okay. Cool. And this is, okay, raises dex. Okay, so let's go back to the map and just take a quick peek at some stuff. Okay, I think we are. I think we're good to go to this bonfire. And go this way. back and sit at the first bonfire. Where we're at, we're going to teleport to the back half, or do the other portion of this backwards. Bonfire. Why am I so blind? Perfect. I don't believe we can level. Oh, we could. Let's level. Up. And we're going to want to teleport to this, and then we're going to do this backwards. What is all around here that is worth it for us? There's an Ash of War and a thingy that are both look like they're over here somewhere. I should use the other one. And then my question is I think I gotta go. I think I go back to Fort J or Fort Gale, and I use the teleporter there. Attack power of arrows and bolts. The archer build. Okay. The other thing around here was potential Ash of War, which I'm gonna say either if it's a bug, we scared it off, or it's summoned some other way, different way. Okay. Want to get to the first bonfire around here, and then have lunch. Okay. Okay. I dodged that. That I didn't dodge. That I really didn't dodge. I wasn't getting to the head for a crit there. Okay. Oh. There's bats up here too, maybe? Not the way up, or is it here? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get to the first bonfire for Red Main, and then I am going to grab some food. Take a can't remember if it's ladder or this first. Ladder first. Remember, Redmane Castle's not that big. It's just the boss fight's a pain. Oh. Ooh. If there's nothing else over here. If we're getting to like the first shortcut, that's not really a shortcut. It's the annoying thing.
Mostly don't want to fight both of them at the same time. Or, I guess, really deal with them. They do take a lot for me to kind of deal with, so... The less I could deal with them, the better. Really like there to be a bonfire here, because I'd really like to eat some food. Now that I'm thinking about it. I went before and I was not hungry. Stone. My bells. Get through this again. Alright, there's our bonfire. I feel like you're close to the boss fight. You are. Okay, so I kind of want to clear the rest of this area now that we're here. Okay, so remember correctly, there it is. I ran. I was out of range. Oh, I was on purpose reading. Alright. The other thing I can't quite remember is there an NPC invasion around here, or was it always just that dude that was super annoying to deal with? Not something in here too. Red hot web blades. So that's gonna add like fire or chaos or something. Maybe magma? Liquid hot magma. Okay, nothing else up here. Ow. Okay. If there's anything else around here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, perfect. Why don't you just leave this dude? Partisan. 616. Alright, cool. Okay, so that should be everything except for the digs. The digs should be the only thing, or the misbegotten beasts or whatever, should be the only thing we have not really dealt with. I do feel like if I drop down there, I'm going to die. I do not know how I get back. So. No, we don't. Perfect. Yeah. So. We got a flambard, we got the flaming strike, we got a cookbook, we got the red hot whetstone. Alexander will be in here. There's a runes greatsword. Lead for the second. Witch Hunter Jaren first. Summoning circle, and then we got. Radon. Cool. All right. So let me eat. or actually here, let's do this. We got this, so let's sit. Let's level. Okay, and then let's head off to the round table.
Ah, well then. May the
And
golden
let's do
order
a quick
shine.
talk to everyone. See if there's anything new to talk to people about. I don't think there is.
Journey to the two fingers. You may be our.
Okay, so let's upgrade our weapon first.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Okay, so these are my only heavies. So these are.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Yeah. We will be right back now. Right, we're back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, so let's head back over to Redmane and let's see what we can do about Radon. Oh, reach of the second hit. Ah! Oh. Okay. Is there no one for before that double fight? Oh, how's the festival not active? Oh. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Easy is here.
Greetings. I take it you well. After years by going under only Blythes, to be honest. Blythe? Granny's mother would always when Lady Blythe, but none of us would promise to look at a man. I take it you well. After years by going underground only Blythe, to be honest.
We did talk to Belid though, didn't we?
Greetings.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead, Celibus rarely gives. Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach a dead, Celibus rarely gives us.
Okay. After speaking to Selin, teleport back to Belid. He will requested me to at Red Mage Council. Okay. We maybe have triggered something. Selin's back. Selin, or hold on. It says after speaking to Selin. Okay, so let's go talk to Selin. Selin is over here. I'm gonna talk to Selin about everything.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Did I mess something up in this? do I gotta go and talk to Selvis again? Did I mess this up? Or did I mess this up and I am now locked into doing Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior? The Misbegotten. Ronnie has nothing else to say. Go talk to Selvis.
Begging for another. Well, the task was left to you not to own. Well, there's no. Now's as good. There's a glint. She owes. I ask. I'll write you a letter of interest.
Okay, so now we go talk to Selen. Then we go talk to Believe.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson? Well, Selvis is not fine. The stars, but long ago. Now he is if Jen, and so too.
Okay, so now we come down. Do this. I think if I come this way, there's nothing to fight, or nothing to try and dodge. Excuse me.
Ah, what news? So Rani's fate, that reminds me. There's a festival. It's a festival. Maybe it's just I'll be on my way. You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Dread. The way ahead is pleasing. You're coming. I'll meet you at Dread Main. The way ahead is pleasingly.
Yeah. Now we do this. Now we should just go right into the boss fight. Or now we should go into Radon. Yes, there we go. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, so nice, we can grab the stuff.
The players are all made up. Let's give them a shit. Don't you go once more into the fray. Once more into the fray.
Okay.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you.
Ah, indeed, I thought by the by. Well, to think. But be sure to get Be sure to get a good eye. Be sure to get a good eye.
Okay.
Are you good and the festival begin? Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
But now,
Oh, gathering to celebrate! You will find the General Radahn is divested of his and howling at the. You will find the field General were divested and howling.
Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty nervous about the Radahn fight. I think the last time I had pretty good success with this is I used the summonings that were off on the other side. like not knowing how many summons I have up. Oh man, I did not think we were going to first try with Dawn whatsoever. Jeez. Nice. Good job, team. Oh man. Whew. All right. I am jacked about that. That is great. I'm feeling good. Okay. There's a bonfire here, right? I'm not being crazy. There is a bonfire. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Ballad. B-bro.
Ah, good. Oh, what a sick way to... The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you falling star right before I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back. He was a living legend. If the path has now been cleared to Nokran, where Ranni's fate. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more.
We'll take off anything.
My only purpose is to fight for the curtains rising. Let's meet where the falling star. We'll go into battle. My only purpose, the curtains right.
We got Alexander here. Let's see what Alexander has to say.
Ah, hello. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Oh, don't say things like that, Alexander.
But don't, as luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could... Just you wait and see. Just you wait. When... The bodies found here. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
I just realized how weird those jars are. I don't think I ever paid attention to the lore on the warrior jars. But they are actually just like the bodies of warriors just hammered into jars. Alright, level up. Okay, so that gets us to 18. Okay. So, decisions to be made. Okay, so we have finished. Oh, wow, we went way past our dex requirement. I thought it was 18 for whatever reason. Okay. So 20 is our dex requirement here. And is that because the Veteran's Prosthesis and the other thing have a dex requirement and dex scaling on them? Even though we are going to throw heavy ashes on them, so it doesn't matter. But do they have dex requirements, I guess, is the question. So, the Veteran's Prosthesis has a requirement here. Has a 12 dex requirement. The Starfist has a 8 dex requirement. Okay. I don't know why. And then it's like ED scaling, and then this is 10 DD scaling. Yeah. So we are over. Okay, so we're passed on dex by, I guess, 1. Because I think I was expecting us to go to 18 with it. Okay, so 50, 35, 50, and then the 20. We're gonna leave the 20 dex till end. Let's get our endurance up. Endurance. I'm feeling fine with our damage and our damage and our health. I'm feeling fine with right now. So let's do endurance. And yeah. There's the Stress Scourge. So Radon's Great Ruin. Okay, that is the other thing that I'm not 100% familiar with because I didn't play around with it too much in the first game, is the Great Ruins. So where do I look at Great Ruins? Just let's go here. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just do this then. Great Runes. This is what I wanted to look at. Okay, so Great Runes accumulate bosses, Blessed Rune are. Okay, so Godric's is the one that we're using right now, and it increases all of our attributes. Radon's Great Ruin increases HP, stamina, and FP by 15%. That usually is better than Godric's Rune once you have reached the stat soft caps. The health increase from +5 Godric's Rune provides or drops by 50%. Let's throw Godric's on then. It sounds like Godric's is probably, or Radon's is probably better than Godric's. Maybe not like right now, but it will be later. Oh right, I gotta activate it first. Right, how do we activate it? We activate it. need to restore it by visiting the Divine Tower of Khalid and climbing to the top through platforming. Okay, so the Divine Tower of Khalid is where? Oh, the Divine Tower of Khalid is there. Okay, we will activate it later. Okay, so let's go. Let's go do Nokron. Let's go do Nokron. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, we're also looking for our wolfie friend. The trader taking care of onward knock on, then I'll go on, I'll catch up. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get a bunch of yeah, larval eggs here, which are gonna be cool. But I think the one thing I'm most excited about, especially if we get some of the later items, is going to be the mimic. I think that's gonna be. I did a strength build a while ago, or I think on my first playthrough. I got very heavy strength build. And the Mimic tier was probably my favorite spirit adding to use, because it just... if I couldn't stagger them, like, they could. And and then between, like, me and that Mimic tier, we could essentially just, like, keep everything staggered. So I am excited to get the Mimic Ash. And I think that'll be our... well, we'll be fully upgrading that guy for sure. Boss City. Okay, and we haven't used any of our like runes we've picked up throughout the game yet, because what I'm trying to do, I think will be kind of that's been kind of neat so far, that it's worked out well, is I'm trying to just do those big like rune levelings once at the end of the session. And then we kind of come in like super level to take on. think we should be able to make pretty good time to try and like full clear like Nokron today. Obviously we don't have the map for it yet. And I haven't opened up the progress roadmap for it yet, or the interactive map for it yet. But I think Nokron's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. For upgrades and everything, we are in a good spot. Those guys might not take any standard damage, so they might be interesting to try and fight. I hope they take stagger damage, poison damage. Alright, our first bonfire. First summoning circle. Summoning pool. Okay. Alright, we are going to switch the map over to the underground. Okay, and then we are in the Eternal City of Nokron. Oh. That's not Stella and the You don't have a good Nokron. Okay, well then, yeah, we'll just go back to the overworld, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's pretty straightforward. Anyways, like, there's not a lot to, not a lot to get lost in. Before we go exploring too far, let's go and grab this item over here. Then let's start exploring in this way. Yeah, I think we're looking for 5s. I think we need 3 more 5s to upgrade our current weapon. I remember correctly, there's like a... Is it one of these ones, or is it somewhere else that has a... one of those... that comes up from the ground ghosts, like mini bosses in it. Ooh, the Great Shield Ashes I think are also pretty good too. Actually, I think this is where you get some really good ashes. Okay, so we got 1 5, so we need 2 more 5s. That was the way to go. Right. Onwards and downwards? My fault for not reading. Yay, Steak America. America. It's Merrick. Okay. For this boss fight, do we get something? Is this you fight yourself? Is this what this one is? Is this the you fight yourself boss fight? This might go poorly. Okay. Okay, how quickly can I get to... I just need to go. Okay, so 15 up. That's cheese. Okay, do we have a stamina shield in this one? I don't think so, right? What's that prothesis? I thought I got a prothesis one, right? Or that was the dex. Prothesis where is dex? Okay. We're just equipping everything again. Good cheese. I use a... Did not use an instance. Alright, let's continue on that. Okay, I think dropping down somewhere is technically the way to go. Right? I think... I forget where, but I thought at the end of this there was the dude to talk to that you could see from somewhere else. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking somewhere else. Down there takes me to the way I want to go. Let me show you the way. Alright. What the end one? Oh, okay, well, we're gonna do this one. Going down there just seems like bad news. So, oh wait, unless there's a... Then I don't think there's a way. I don't know if I have a way up other than the bonfire, which I'm not a big fan of having. So 5, okay, so that seems a 3. 3 of 4. Horn charm plus do smithing stone 2. Cool. Always need a ton of smithing stone 2s. I feel like I saw a sign that said no item ahead, but I'm still checking. As they liars. There's my last smithing stone. Alright, we can upgrade the guitars. Okay, let's go level up the weapon.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out, you're up.
probably shouldn't have read that, but hey, here we are. Okay, because I don't want to run up Jump Street with that guy, because they are pretty... when they're doing the chant, they are pretty strong. You're going to go this way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what I was doing there where I wasn't paying attention to my health. Alright, let's see what Mistake America looks like. Oh, Stark America's good. Okay. That's also why I'm not doing as much damage. I think it's their goring attack that's doing more damage than I thought. Then I realized I should probably also, you know, pay attention to when I can bring in my summons and just bring in my summons. Okay. I don't want to go up there yet, because we still need to light the rest of these fires. What I'm trying to do is sneak up on some of these guys. Oh, right, and I think I want to use my summons for the Red Wolf. Okay, yeah, I think this is the bonfire to continue us on through the area. Oh, come on, I dodged that. That one was annoying. Mostly because I didn't hit him at once, I don't think. I think I was going in assuming I was going to be able to summon. That was not the case. So hard. Knock me over. I dodged that. I can't. Okay. I think part of the issue is I don't understand how far his attacks go. And what I can't dodge. Knockback is also really annoying. So let's see if we just do it this way. No, no. Still not hitting him whatsoever. No, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Oh, God. You didn't give me anything. Cool. All that for a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, so this is the next crappy area. If I remember correctly, yes, ash here. See if we can chase this ash out this way. Okay, so this now, right? Here, you come up here. Jellyfishies. And the jellyfishies are friends. Let's worry about that. Hi, jellyfish. Cute. Couldn't have done this. I don't think I got a way back up. I wanted to do the Ancestral Guardian. Okay. Sit, let's heal. Here. I'm gonna do that jump across because I think the way that last bonfire I opened is I think the last one we should go into. Maybe not. Or unless this ends at the mimic tier. Not gonna lie, I am thoroughly lost on where I'm going now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna follow you forward. Because this is the way that I remember that gets you a whole bunch of larval tears. I'm just gonna follow this until the next bonfire, and then I think we're gonna come back. I wouldn't mind doing the Ancestral Guardian fight that's there. Black and Wet Blade. Mimic Tear Ashes. Nice. Okay. So success, because Mimic Tear is my favorite ash. Especially with this build too, because there's not a lot of what am I trying to say? There's not a lot of like buffs, like magic that needs to happen with this. Like it's a lot of just hit, point and click. So I am happy about that. That's annoying. Okay, so I do need to get my recovery. Jellyfish off. I want Mimic Tear on. That is a good cheese. Understand the range that this thing has, or what else has part of its hit box. So again, I can't see anything. Oh my god. I think I just gotta run for the door and just leave it at the door, but I don't. I don't know. It's super annoying. Just gonna hoof it out the front door. I'm gonna ignore the mimic. Didn't care about me. Alright, let's light the spawn fire. We should have enough to level. Let's go do the other portion that we skipped. Okay, so again, ancestral woods. Oh my gosh. Right, second ancestral beast fight. Our ancestral spirit. Alright, mimic tier time. Ooh, the other one I could try too, now that I'm thinking about it, is Latenna's just at my edge. We're gonna wait. They're going to disappear. Oh. that was a long fight. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that we get from the... Okay, no, I think we're good. So let's teleport out of here. Let's set is the thingy. Okay, so I think Latenna was okay. I think we need to upgrade Latenna. Okay, so let's go... Wait, which bonfire is this one? It was here, but I don't think this is the right one. Oh, this does have Crucible Knights in it too. Shoot, I do not like fighting Crucible. Be 1000% honest. Oh, okay, so this is the second portion of Sophia Aqueduct. Okay. So I want to go this way first. No. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, hey Jay. Sorry, just saw this. No, this isn't DLC. This is base game. We are in Nokron right now. Sorry, I was kind of locked in there for a minute. Wasn't really paying attention to the chat. So apologize if you're still around for not paying better attention. I don't know if I'm going to do DLC for this. What we're doing right now is we're doing a run through all of the FromSoft games with a build that AI has suggested to me. So... And then, yeah, we've done DS1, DS2, DS3, and then now we're here. Okay. Okay, so we got that. So does that mean... After we get the finger slaying blade... Does that mean we go and talk to... Magic Scorpion Charm. Did we end up getting that charm? Okay, let's go. Okay, so we have finished Nokron. We're gonna go do. We're gonna finish off the other portion of that. I think what I want to do. Go and talk to Selvis. And then I guess hand this in over to Ronnie. I think you can just summon your horse in this town.
For another.
How did we get the Magic Scorpion Charm from Selvis? Wait, I should have this. Why don't I have this? Locating Selvis's hidden chamber in the ruins outside Rani's Rise. Interacting with the message will allow you to ask Silvers about the chamber. It is beneath the illusionary floor. When you ask about the chambers, he will let you choose one of his spirit ashes. After buying the puppet, he'll tell you his plot. Okay. Okay, you know what? We don't care about that, and that seems like too much work. Let's just go. Let's just go hand this over to Ronnie. I was just trying to see if I could quickly find to sell this thing, but it looks like I will not see it. So I think they said there was a message or something, so yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe we do this.
Begging for an... there remains much. You break your oafishness, no fine and well. You trick Nepheli, I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now. You break into your oafishness, no fine and well. You trick, I believe that you yearn for a puppet. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we're not, yeah. I don't know why I did that, why I went through that. I just read through this again. Oh, we're not doing anything else with this. Let's go. Let's go to see Ronnie. Give her the blade. Let me double check, make sure I'm not going to lock myself out of something. Ooh. Okay, right. Okay, so this is perfect because this means I can do carrying.
Not blood. Even in my
Carrying
it is
stuff.
in my thanks soon. Take it. Upon which I confess neither of you may leave. It was but brief. What is it? Thy purpose in a you may leave. I too am.
Sweet. Can unlock this, and then we are going to not continue on this spot yet.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk fine? I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. Perform for me a service as eliminate the baleful shadow. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied. I will not brook disobedience in. Perform for me as eliminate the name of Rani the Witch. I will.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so where do I want to go now? I want to talk to Yeji. Or Iji. Okay, and then what do I need to do for Ballad? Well, or am I done with his lead? believe the done, or
Oh,
Balad is
there.
done.
Have you heard? Along the dark, it would not. As Lady Rani, you. My purpose, I've served Lady. It has been a long. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you. Lady Rani, along the dark. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you.
Cool. All right. So Nokron's done, and so let's finish off the rest of the Sophia Aqueduct, which is not you. Or is it you? I think it's you here. Then Deep-Root Depths would be the next spot for us. Ooh. We not backstab him? Bye! I mean, that's not really the way I wanted to beat him, but we'll take it. Alright. I do dislike the Crucible Knights. They are pains in the butts to deal with. This is for sure. Especially that guy didn't seem like I could backstab him. See if I can backstab this guy though. Oh, I thought I got him. Maybe I do need to level up some strength here. Can you... Am I missing the backstab, or can you legitimately not backstab Crucible Knights? Vulnerable to a critical after stance broken or parried. Okay. Parrying is what they're saying. So I don't think you can backstab him. You can parry, but you can't backstab. Lane. Oh, the one there's not there anymore. He's not there anymore. Oh no, he's there. I think if I wasn't being attacked by multiple things, we might have gone easier. So you know what we're gonna do this way. We're gonna try and clear out everything else. Okay, so let's try this Crucible Knight again. Not pretty, but we did it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right, because I forgot to heal after I summoned the Mimic here. I was like, why did I get one shot? What did I not hit there? Let's try wolves. I do wonder what portion I missed in that. I dodged. Oh, I'm not doing this. I don't know if I can do this right now. I don't know. I don't think there's a summon for around here, right? circle around here? Oh, it's right by... The deep beholder of death is supposed to be right here. Why don't I see him? Am I blind? Cool, there's no one around here. No burrito. I don't know. I don't know if I have the key here to deal with this. I'm going to be 1000% honest. Pack, seek coffin, be wary of group, pair ahead. Poison bulbs. Ooh, actually, I think I got a bunch of glove worn. I'm thinking. Thinking. Maybe.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I have no souls right now. That's the problem. go see what we got for these. I don't think anything that's useful.
I only find what you have earned now to become the thing as now
Nice.
become. Queen Marika, a god, but after a grim Marika, but even confer the finger. Now you. Now little.
Okay, let's eat. Choose you for sure. All right.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Okay. Check the summoning circle one more time. That code to key to get job. All right, let's see if Harold the False. Do what he needs to do. Whew, all right. Okay. Right, so we got that. I believe I think there's like a coffin or something at the end for us to teleport somewhere. There's the pond. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, I think the build endurance 30 was the end. Oh, endurance 35. Okay, so let's start getting strength up. Feeling like I need some more strength. Okay. We want to take this. Deeper depths. Yeah. Hit it and set it. Okay. I'm just trying to see where we're off to now. There is deeper depths. Okay, okay, so yeah, let's try and get through deeper depths. Okay, so this goes to a Bird Tree Guardian. And I do not remember deeper depths. Deeper depths what leads us to... So this is deep here. Okay, let's see if we can clear this area. I'm gonna start by going this way off that bonfire. Let's just try the tree sentinel here. What is a regular health bar? Ah! Damn it. Messed up the dodge. I was doing alright. They didn't mess up that dodge. Rather not lose all the souls. Oh, I didn't need them for all of it, but we'll take them. I guess. goes anywhere. That was the wrong way to go. Cool. I see the way you're supposed to go now. You shouldn't be back there, right? He's not spawning. Cool. Ants probably do. We're just gonna try and rush the ash. Oh. Right, okay. Okay, if I go over there, I don't have a way up, so I'm not... I'll worry about using this way to come back up late. As for now, we're going to hopefully not slip off. Grab this. Nothing else around here. Whoa, what? That one shot me? There's another bonfire like right around here. Route facing cliffs? Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know that they can one-shot me. That's BS. Well, I'm gonna deal with that if they can just one-shot me. That's the case. I think we just do this. Okay. More over here that we gotta kind of be smart about. Okay. Supposed to be some more bonfires around here. This area is deeper depths.
Such oh my as a passai oh oh my Messiah oh
I pulled like 3. Okay. I think this is where I was before. I don't think I've done anything except for loop around in a circle. Correct. I am correct in that assumption. Realization. Whatever we want to call it. Oh. I gotta throw a few more minutes and I gotta throw some food into the thingy to cook it. There's into the rice cooker. Back to the same place, right? I'm literally just looping in multiple circles. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh no, I'm stuck against a tree. Oh good, no bad. Okay. Alright. I hate basilisks. Basilisks suck. I do not fully remember what is around here and what I need to be like scared of, essentially. I do not remember. I know this area. I do not remember it that well. I know there's some bonfires around here. I just don't remember where all of them are. I know there's like an invasion in here somewhere. There's like a boss in here somewhere. Something down in there that I need to do. What is? There. I thought there was a bonfire up around here somewhere too. Also, a map piece would be nice, but I don't remember where the map stuff is. Not the bonfire that I'm thinking of, or... Okay, it is. Okay. Missed my window. So it's over here. let's do underneath here. Good job, Mimic Tier. We're gonna sit, and then we're gonna go try the other knight over there. Other thing, actually, we should be able to level. no, don't like that. Somber smithing things up. Not worth it. Okay, so come on. I've pretty much done what I want / need to down here, maybe? There's still a bunch of enemies. Ow! Have everything that I want / need from around here. I think I'm going to do here is that. Here. I'd really like to find where the map piece is. I apparently haven't figured it out yet enough to see it. is the map? Is it here? There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh. Take a look at this map. Okay, so if we do this right, I think I should be able to clear out the rest of this in relatively short order. Gets that one, and then we just need to here. I don't think there's anything left in there. We have something here. Leave. We should be able to come down here. Stone 7. So that gets us that. So that means we can come back down, and then we want to run up this next branch, and I think we just need to, like, run it, right? I think. Okay. I shouldn't have paused. Was the issue. Nope, I'm dead. I should have did it the same way I'd done it before. I just lost like 30 to 60k souls there. Oh, that's annoying. I'm trying to rush this because I'm so close to being done with this area. And then, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably where we're gonna end stream too, because once I finish off this area. F off. I didn't think he came. I didn't think he went that way with it. It shouldn't be so hard. From here, ladder route up. I go. Got a frog there. You don't get me anything. Okay, it is that way. I think I gotta go that way. I don't know. I don't know why I have forgotten how to play this effing game. And why this is so frustrating to me. Oh. Get off the horse. so if I come up here, I go that way, I roll around. Don't know if I get up higher to deal with the other ones, though. With pulling the right. I go up there and I pull that right. I'm running right at that guy, which means I gotta roll off right away. Okay, let's Nope, dead again. I think that is the way to go, though. If I'm being honest. Okay, we're ignoring this first dude. This guy I gotta get. Don't make my life worse than it already. I'm gonna ignore my recovery. A, not that much. And B, think it would be unless I can just like. Oh, I was right there! Oh, I'm still alive. I am dead now. I'm still alive. But I am dead. I don't think I'm going to recover this. I see how to get to the one dude. I just don't know how to get up to the very, very top guy, I guess is my other issue. So... what I could do is... up to here for a summoning circle, and then a boss fight. Now... Nope. Nope. We're dead. At least we're at the other bonfire. We're at the last bonfire, or the second last bonfire. Okay. Finally did it. Finally got all of them. Now I gotta figure out where my recovery is. There. Okay, so let's... Do we have enough to level? Yes. Okay. All fours. Okay, let's go level before we lose any more souls, and then I believe this is the... this is the boss fight, and it is a happy one. I think we're going to mimic Tira. No! No! Stupid idiot! Oh. Okay. Now I think they're 2 at a time now, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't like the bonfire in here. Shoot. We're gonna travel back, like the bonfire, and then come back. Ooh, we're in Lindell. We might be able to get our Starfist if I can figure it out. Okay. Okay, so we want to go this way. We're doing some pretty good damage there. This is probably what? The center of the Colosseum? We got a bonfire here. Which bonfire is this? And then where does this relate to where I want to go? We got 54. Okay, so let's read this. Oh! I'm going to talk to us.
my utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
Okay. Interesting. Box here. Okay, so hold on. What bonfire are we at? East Rampart Capital. We're close to Divine Bridge, right? Yeah, we're just... Because this should be Divine Bridge, right? I'm not crazy here. Yeah, so that's Divine Bridge. So we're down... Fortified Thing Manor. That's West Capital. Which... I feel like this is west. This would be the west one, right? It says east. Okay, well, let's go talk to Bach.
Bach the seamster, ready to make a... Master, I was the urge. I know it.
Okay.
Going so soon? Please.
What I do know is we gotta take a tree branch up and around, so... Going exploring. Still trying to figure out where the west one is. I thought there'd be like a Bach thing for it too. Okay, well, let's look for it. We are at the west, your east capital. Capital Rampart. The fist weapon. Equipment. Leopold's on here. Starfist, left side of the Coliseum near the West Capitol. Sights of Christ. Near the West Capitol Ramp. Okay. Where's the East Capitol Rampart then that we had found? Oh, it's really out there. Okay, let's... Okay, so we get off this guy. We do... Okay, we want to keep going, I guess, down Main Street here. No, 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 no. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Okay, so that way's right. Ooh. Ah, shoot. I am so lost, and I just want to look at a map. That's all. I have a feeling I ran around in a big giant circle. Yeah, okay, I've been here before. So this way. Yeah, without a map, I have no idea where I'm going or how to get where I want to go. Which is making things increasingly difficult. I do want to try and get to the west rampart. No health. Such little health. I think. Go sit. And we travel. That was gonna get us where we wanted to go anyways. Okay. What a waste. What a waste. Alright. Yeah, I think you just go back and level Yeah, I think we just go back and level and call it, because I don't think I can get... I don't know enough about the map to get to where I want to get. Essentially, I think where we're trying to go is that way. So... go this way. Yeah, maybe out this way? Maybe this way might look a little bit better. What we're trying to get. It is like around here-ish, I think, is where we're trying to get. For the Starfist. And I think we might have to get through past a couple of things that I just ran past because I didn't find a closer bonfire and I don't know enough about this area to kind of rush it. So, yeah. Oh, excuse me. So, I think what we do is we go back to here. There should be a bonfire in that boss area. We want to unlock that, because I think maybe that's where Fia goes from now on. Remember. Yeah, okay, so there's the bonfire. Then we go back to round table. We talk to a bunch of people because we have finished essentially most people's quest lines, I believe now. We finished off a bunch. I think Roger's we've walked out of it. We haven't completed it. Okay. That at least gives us a shortcut into there. Okay, so let's go see if Selin has anything to say to us. Ugh, I doubt it. But maybe since Selvis is dead.
There you are. Shall we commence?
No, maybe I'm gonna go check in on Selvis first. See that Selvis is dead. Okay, so Selvis isn't there anymore. Let's go talk to... Let's just double check, see if there's anything else to do with Selin. And then we're back to round table. And I think that's what we're going to call it. And kind of come up with a plan for tomorrow.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Nope. Okay. Okay.
Well then. May the Golden Order...
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is... Would you like... Now. You are so... My dear, might I? Could you please find the owner of this dagger? A certain person gave it to me. It's a very precious thing, so I would like... I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you, and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. Then good day to you.
Did you need some? Well, how did you get your... Well, I know very well. Why don't I return? Good work.
No. I need to do better than this. I can do better than this. It needs to Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
Finally, it is stolen hallow, and now, though I ask you deliver this, I am fear. Hark round table. We who live in waiting. What right does anyone? Our Lord will.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Alright, let's go ahead in the bell bearings.
There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani saw here at the hall. If you should let, I'll trade. We both as such.
Incantations and burn walls. Nothing else there. Purchase. Anything else in here that we care about? No. Okay. Alright, so let's eat everything we have. Eat everything we have. We're gonna get a ton of levels here. Alright. So strength 250 is where we're trying to go, and we're at 38. Alright. Okay. So game progress route says Lake of Rot, Noxtella next. So Lake of Rot, we get to from where? We did all this. So, are we starting from... We're starting from Noxtella, which... Overworld... Or is that the one, or do I have this already? Is that where Ronnie's thing takes us? Ronnie's teleport takes us. Oh right, it's from Renala's place. Renala's teleport takes us is Noxtella. pumped about doing the Scarlet Rodder. I'm gonna be 100%. We were over here. Ansel River, Maine takes us to here. Okay. This one took us to Ansel River, Maine. Which is this? Does this take us to Noxtella? Got him. Okay, I think this is what we... Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, okay. I think this is our direction where we go. So... Here. So yeah, tomorrow we will try and at least get through the Ul Palace ruins that are just in front of us. Noxtella City, and we'll see about starting the Lake of Rot and Grand Cloister. Cloisters. And then that should get us pretty close to getting a lot of like the end game items we are looking for, I believe. So, what was I doing again? Do equipment, talismans, and we upon. Okay, so talismans. We are looking for the bull goat. Goat. We are looking for the Great Jar. Great Jar's Arsenal. Tree Favor. Tree Favor on here. It's one of the higher up ones too, right? Isn't it? Yeah, Tree Favor +1. And rotten winged sword insignia. Okay, so bull goat, Dragon Barrow's K. In North Khalid. Okay. Okay, we could get that, or we could get that soonish. Great Arsenal's thing in Dragon Barrow, Northern Khalid. Okay. Erdtree Favor +1. Subterranean Shunning Grounds. 2 after Mog the Omen. Okay, so that's in Lindell. So that's a little later. Rotten Wing is... after choosing to assist Maleficent and defeat her sisters. Oh, and that is like late game, it looks like. I think we're in on the right quest lines from Maleficent though, or Maleficent as well though, so or after Maleficent, Needle, Rest, blah blah blah, Maleficent, Northern Erdtree Grazing, Site of Grace, Atlas Plateau, standing near the player. Well, you'll need to go to retrieve Aki's Prothesis, which is found. Cast for guy by Clean Rot Knight. Give her. Yes, go to Village. 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're well on our way for that. Okay, so the other things that we want to... So maybe Tuesday we go talisman shopping or gathering because we're close to that. So the Veteran's Prothesis is dropped in the mountaintops or Castle Soul, and I think that's the mountaintop of Giants, right? Locations. Yeah, Castle Soul is the mountaintops of Giants. So that is, we're following this 3-4 areas out. But Lindell's gonna be like Lindell. So we have Atlas Plateau, Mount Glimmer, and then Volcano Rise or whatever, and then we have Lindell. And Lindell's gonna take a while to do. So there is that. So we're still ways away from that. So we're probably more likely to get the Spiked Fist and the Veteran's Prothesis probably around the same time if both of these are right. Trapped by Canary Danner upon defeat at Castle Soul, Mountaintop Giants. Yeah, and then the Star Fist is on the left side of the Coliseum near the West Capitol Rampart, Site of Grace. In the last opening on a body. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit out. So what else do we have that we can kind of look at here for build? Bull Goat set is not what we're wearing. We're wearing the Beast set. So the Bull Goat set is where? Bull Goat set. Once Patches moved to Volcano Manor during his quest line, he will give you a letter to kill Great Horned Targoth. Note, you need to join the Volcano Manor to come to kill him. first for patches. Show up, kill, and listen. You get the armor set immediately after you get killing Tarkov. Okay, so we're pretty close to our end game gear. So that's good. So yeah, we're still not quite mid game yet because we haven't started Mountless or Atlas Plateau and all that stuff yet. So we're still kind of in this early game stuff. We're starting to get into like our mid game leveling though, which is good. Yeah, but I think actually I think tomorrow we go talisman shopping, because this and this, or these two are in Northern Khalid, and we might as well just go and do Northern Khalid and get it over with. And then these two are later game. And I don't think you can see my mouse when I'm interacting with this. Yeah. This is late game, or this is later game, this is later game. These we can just go and get in Khalid right away. So I think maybe that's what we do starting tomorrow stream, is we just hit Khalid, we get these guys, and then we do that. And then we do down here. Because I think Bolgoat and Jar are both poise. Or I think Great Jar is endurance, and the Bolgoat Talisman is poise, so that might be what we want to do. Because yeah, we could probably, because what other talismans are we using right now? 'Cause I don't think we miss anything swapping anything out, really. Stamina recovery gets swapped out for more endurance with the jar, and then strength gets swapped out with more poise. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade-off. And then, oh right, we should swap out, oh no wait, and then yeah, we gotta open up the Great Ruin as well, which is in Northern Khalid as well. So yeah, we could do a bunch of stuff in Northern Khalid. Yeah, towers, so or do we need to come through the how do we get up there again? I have to double check. Well, I guess we could come from Bestial Sanctum and come down south. Let's look at the map here. Oh wait, yeah, Church of Plague I think goes straight. Oh no, Church of Plague comes and does this. Any road that maybe out this way we can come in? Oh no, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Worst case scenario is we got down here to do. At the very least, we're gonna go and get a recovery. So there is that. But anyways, yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's usually around noon Pacific-ish, so we'll see you around then. Have a good stream, or have a good rest of your day.